Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday I finally found well, not found, but earned the Gallant blueprint. It was punishing. I didn't stream it because it was a lot of the same thing as the other days of me looking for just doing those missions. I do not like those missions at all. But I grind them, complete it. Now I. Well, I almost have the complete armor set that I need. I just need the legs, so I still have to do some more grinding in there to get the legs, but I have pretty much most of the armor I need and the weapon. So today I'm just going to be heading out mining for the resources for it. Hopefully I can find some really good high quality stuff. And I hope my ship doesn't get bugged the last time it did, which caused me to lose everything, which was not enjoyable. Hey, how's it going? What's new? Can you hear me? I think you should be able to hear me. My mic seems to be working. Perfect. Yeah. Sorry, I had me because no one was actually in the chat. So it's like, let me try to get my things together here so I can head out and do some mining. I've been some trouble with my mole. I brought it up, try to take off. It's not taking off, so I'm trying to get the other stuff together here. Well, that's I don't know. Star Citizen. Huh? What the hell? It says cargo on it. Huh. The game audio is too low. 1 second. How's that? Should be much better. Can you hear me and the game audio too? I think it probably is a bit too loud now. Let me bring it down to the same. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I plan to put some music on while I'm doing stuff. So the music from the game made and I'm drowning it out, so I'm trying to have it leveled correctly. But yeah, that was too low. Alright. Let's see if I can bring back up the mole again. I hope it's working now. Let me get out there. Let's bring up some cargo. Um, huh. I don't have a 2SU box. Okay. Yeah. uh, hmm. Did I need a 2SU box. I don't have one. Thought I had one. Don't. I have this one here. My CitizenCon storage. I don't think this is hold as much as the Okay. I'll bring it along. This one's for more storing gems. This one will be for storing mining stuff. Mining. Go away. All right. So I'll put 2 of these on there. On the Stampede. I may need to head over to Nick's. It's one of those. And that's it. Oh. I almost forgot. Gadgets. Definitely need you. Took 2 of you. I think that's it. I may need something else. Clear. A new suit. I need you. And you. Okay. That should do. Bring that up. Off I'm in C#, not very far. I've pretty much gave up on it a little. So I'm a little behind on the chat. Trying to get all this stuff together here. Somewhat. If prior is trying to learn it, yeah, that's my prior experience. I hope this is working now. Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
What? I still can't take off. What the heck is going on here? This is so weird. I can't take off. What the hell? What the hell is going on with this?
Shields on.
I'm just stuck on the pad. Yeah, well, mine eventually isn't going at all because this is the second time I brought the ship up trying to get it to go. Usually storing it and bringing it back up would actually fix it. Nothing is working. Ah, what the heck, man? I don't know what's going on.
Weapons off.
I don't like the fact that my MFDs don't even stay where I want them to be.
Shields on.
Doesn't. One thing I can do, not even my keyboard I can use to go,
Shields off.
a minute? Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's just so stupid. Yeah,
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
this isn't. I don't know what's going on. I think it's been over a minute and I still can't take off. It's stuck. It's not moving. Landing gears don't look like they're in the ground. I'm gonna try switching servers. I'll put these away because usually whenever I switch servers, the stuff that I keep inside of it is never there. It's always kept on the US server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities.
I'm gonna switch over to an EU server, see if that helps. Are you planning on playing SE today, or you're not doing any mining or anything today? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's simple. Uh, Same thing what I do. Okay. Is it going to work now?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following look. Please visit us.
This would suck if even changing to another region, I'm having the same problem. An issue would be the ship itself, and I'll have to see how I can get rid of the ship and claim another one. There we go. Now it's working. So it definitely was the server.
Engines off.
I just went over to EU, the region. I was in the US, now I'm in the EU. Okay. Oops. Move that over. Okay, I wish there was a clear button for that. Okay, cargo. Standard cargo. Yeah, usually my way of fixing that is always to just switch regions. Like most bugs would be on a different region. When you switch it, tends to okay, what's going on? Okay, it's open, but it's not open. Okay, yeah. Get my stuff out of here. Get in there. I got some mining done here. Come on. Alright, so I need to get some stuff for need hand minables and ship minables. So that's why I'm taking these two out with me. Because I'll need to
Engines on.
okay, when I'm in this mode I want I do not like my MFD over there. Scanning there. I want you there. So why are you off? Yeah, this thing never saves my settings. I'm annoyed by that. Alright. See how it goes over there. I hate this there. Don't like it there. Why is my life support at 1? Okay.
Launch complete.
Okay. Now to finally do some mining. Jeez. That took a while there. I finally have my carbon mold back, which I'm so happy for. That's why I wanted to take this ship out, because it's the carbon paint. I love this paint. Without this paint on the mold, I just feel incomplete. I feel whole. Okay. Alright, what do I need? I need... 1 second, need to check my little list here of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Where are my screenshots? Video. NVIDIA. Star Citizen. There we go. Is it? Yeah. Alright, for the Gallant, I need corundum, copper, and dulavan. All right, so let's get copper and corundum. I think we can get that around microtech. Corundum, no, but copper I can definitely get around here. All right, let's hit up the copper. So we can find some. Potentially we can get dulavan here as well, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But this is going to be difficult though. I'm mining on microtech's moons, which means hurricane winds, and trying to deal with that on a multi-cruise ship that requires you to move around to get to the mining turrets. It's going to be difficult, especially when the wind starts to blow. My ship is just going to be everywhere. Let me get to the sunny side.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, just my luck. I flew over to where the sea is. Chance of finding 800 copper, very slim. But I'm hoping to find it. 900, even more slim. But I'm gonna go for it. If I don't find it here, I'll jump over to the other moon, Euterpe, see if it's there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Mm-hmm. And a $50 one. Mm-hmm. It does. It does. All right.
Mining mode on.
670. No, not that great. Five. All right, I want something over 600 now. Since I have these weapons, I don't want to just have a small increase. I want to have a major increase. So 700 and up. Ooh, Quantanium. What's Quantanium like now? Its quality doesn't really matter. So this would suck if you're mining Quantanium now and Quantanium is just what? Well, I guess it would matter if you're getting low quality Quantanium, because the quality doesn't matter. Yep, okay. Whoa, this is a good Quantanium rock. Who needs Quantanium? There's a lot of Quantanium in this rock. If you're just using it for Wicklow, this is a very, very good rock. 25,000. And 71% of this is Quantanium. I don't think anyone needs Quantanium now because, there may be a wipe coming in 4.8, so everybody's like not trying to, but this is such a good rock. I don't want to pass up on it. I can mine it, but what am I going to do with it? If there's a wipe, do we lose script and all that stuff? So if we don't, this will be worth it. Because I can mine it now, refine it, and then turn it in and get the script or the Polaris bits or whatever. Let's tempt. Well, no, we can't tempt it. The winds. See my little thing all over the going all over the place like that? That's telling me how strong the winds are outside, and it's gonna blow me in all this direction here. That's a good way to a good indicator to tell you where the winds are blowing on the planets or the moons. So even if I'm in my seat and my ship is actually getting pushed slowly away from the Quantanium rock. I need a co-pilot. I need a co-pilot. I need a miner, a torrent operator. That's fine. If anyone wants to. This is this rock is perfect. I mean, you're getting a lot of quantinium out of it, and I mean a lot. The majority of it is quantinium. Yeah, there's no one else online who would actually want to mine this rock. Well, whatever. I am not gonna mine it. The winds are blowing too strong, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Rather use my time. Is that the copper I came from? That's raw ice. Is it just raw ice?
Mining mode on.
You in a scan? Jeez. Just raw ice. I like the fact that they give us the ability to mine ice on the surface, but they're not really worth anything. And what would high quality ice be worth? There's nothing for it. It's clearly just all ice. I'm not gonna waste my time. There's another group here. That's more raw ice. Come on, high quality copper. I need you. Nothing. That's my point. There's nothing you can do with the ice. There's nothing. You can sell it, but that's about it. There is no use for ice. You don't even use it to restock stations. It is no use for ice at all. $500. Come on, I want something that's 700 and up. It's only 600 I'm seeing. This is not even copper. This is tin. Right now I don't need anything with tin inside of it, so I'm at 600. I want something over 600. Yep. Okay, I need to set my... I do not want to keep flying in circles, so let's do a... What's this? The paint is on my head. What the heck? I'll set our thing to there. I like having a set point where I'm heading to, so I'm not flying in circles. I can just go. Eyes. Ooh, Terranite. I know something needs Terranite, but I don't know. I'm not sure what. Let's check just in case it's high value. I can mine, but I don't think it's gonna be. It's not gonna be anything much. Yeah, the winds haven't died down yet. Oh, Delavan. Is it? Yeah, it's Delavan. Nice. Any high quality Delavan. That's what I need, high quality. Steady! Damn it! 400. Scan already, you piece of crap. Jeez, what does it take so long? Okay, 800. I want you. Okay. As reason to land. Hey, something went right. I found some high quality dolphin. Can I get out? Yeah, I always do that. I would force myself out, other than trying to tractor beam the Geo out. Tractor beaming the Geo out always cause problems, so I would rather just walk it off if I can. I hope they would fix that. There's no collision there, but for some reason the collision is so high on this that you just can't just pass through. I would hope they would just take a look at the collision mesh and say, okay, collision here is a little too much, this one here is way too much, so let's adjust them so this can actually fit. I know it probably wasn't meant to fit, but come on, it's the same size. Let's go to low power. Can I go to low power? To low power. There we go, low power. Jeez. Okay, I need some. I'm gonna go in for the high quality relevant. He already has some poor quality in here already that I don't need, so only high quality to live in. No longer mining the garbage. The garbage. Let's get the good stuff. Yes, was it only one rock that's good? They're all trash? I haven't really mined Delavan for crafting, so I've just been mining it for the mining rep, but yeah, this is, so I never really focus on what the quality was, but I'm saying the quality is it's not bad. I mean, it's bad. It's just, yeah, it looks like only that one rock was the one rock that you can pull in. And scanning just takes forever. I really wish this would be, they would speed this up. Find some way to let you know what's in the rock without having to wait. You don't see like a scanning animation, see, oh, it's scanned the composition or something that's why it's taking so long. It just takes forever to scan a rock. Yeah, it's like the worst part of doing mining. Just sitting here scanning every single rock, just waiting for it to let you know the information. And it's worse if you're trying to scan a rock and you're trying to mine it, and you're in the mole. It's like, I'll crack this one here. It's like the worst thing because you're fighting against the wind while it's scanning for you to find out if that's the rock you want to pull in or not. It's so stupid. I really wish this was to be something that would be sped up. Once the rocks spawn in, you should already know what's in the composition of the rock. Just looking over it will just let you know. It should already accumulate that information as soon as you're in range of that rock. So you're not like, oh, I want. So it's less wasting of time, and there's just more mining. So out of all these rocks, it seems that there were only 2 that were fine. 714 and 810. This is what slows down the gameplay in Star Citizen when it comes to mining. Scanning every single rock, every single fragment. It's the only part of mining that makes it a boring process. And I would hope they would try to improve this. All right. Even if I don't find a good copper, at least finding good Dolovan helps me.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Bardon, I need it for something, but I don't think I need it for anything that I need. Half right I don't need. I think I already scanned these. No, I have not. 60. It's ice. Animally. Ah, more Delavan. Oh, 971. Oh, definitely landing for you. Got a 900. Getting a flat area here. If I don't have a flat area, this is going to be difficult getting this the geo out of it. This looks flat enough. Nope, it's not flat enough.
Engines off.
Okay, so what, I can actually walk on the ship from there, but I can't walk off of it. You assume it'd be like easier to just walk off from here, right? After walking on? Nope. You cannot. So stupid. For some reason the collision allows me to walk on, but not off. So this one. Yep, there we go. That's 900. Alright, 971. Any other high Delavan? This looks awesome. Oh, I guess you are. You think that, yeah, I don't know. This isn't awesome. This is quite troublesome. The game may look awesome, yeah, if you look at this massive, cool ship there. Well, it's not massive, it's a big ship. It's pretty cool. This mech suit out thing I'm in here is pretty cool. I can actually jump in the air. That's pretty cool. What I'm doing here, scanning these rocks, that's not awesome. That's frustration. If I was mining them, that'd be awesome. But I'm scanning them. How are you today? Can I step on? I can't step on from there. I may have trouble getting back on the ship. Yeah, you have a longer wait to wait for it to be anything interesting. Let's move up a little bit. Yeah, I say wait another year. Then when that year is up, wait another year. May have to wait another 15 more years. I'm just trying to mine for materials to craft a few weapons. We have crafting in. I'm guessing you've been keeping track of I am. If I'm skating about purchasing Star Citizen too early, yeah, probably that's a good thing. I have no idea. It could be. There are things to do in it, but because of so many bugs and issues with the game, it becomes a frustrating thing to deal with. If there were fewer bugs, I probably would recommend the game. Tell someone, if you want to jump in and try it out, it's okay to do so. But as it stands right now, I would say no. Do not jump in, especially if you want a very stable experience. Like earlier when I started the stream, I was trying to leave my hangar. I could not get my ship to just take off. It just was. It's like was glued to the landing pad. So I had to switch regions in order for it to fix the issue. And if you're a new player and you're trying to play and you're like, I can't take off, and I exit and I came back in and it's still not taking off, you're gonna find yourself frustrated very fast and wanting to quit the game. Yes, correct. It is. If you don't have that patience for this game, it will frustrate you very fast. I've been playing it for a while, so I know what to expect. Oh, more Dolphin. So it's never like, oh, I don't know what's going on in this game. I still say that, but I know what to expect from it when I boot it up. Alright. Any good Dolphin here? Come on, I just need to get Yeah, it sucks. There's only one of the out of the what 20 rocks here. Only one or two are good. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely. I I'd wait for a review, see if anyone's reporting any weird issues with it. Then I'd probably make the plunge. But Star Citizen, I kind of knew it was a buggy mess. What I was not clear on was how long it would remain a buggy mess. I thought I was like, well, probably in the next 5 years, this game's gonna be out and it's gonna be good. Nope. Okay. Sorry about that. I have issues with my mic. It goes out unexpectedly. Hey, Sleepy from YouTube, how's it going? Uh, if I'm ever speaking and I just suddenly cut it out, it means my mic probably stopped. But it's back now. I can see it's actually sending a signal. Come on, where's the good Dullivan? Ah, this scanning is such a pain. Yeah, right now I'm trying to see if I can find any good resources so I can craft a Gallant rifle, which I love that gun. It's such a cool gun to, well, for me anyway, I like using it. I got the blueprint for it last night, which it took me a while to do so. It's a very long grind for it, but I got it. I also have some armor that I want to craft too. Locating the resources for it is a pain. Technically, I can mine the 500 quality materials and craft that, but that's not gonna give me any pre-improvements to the weapon or the armor. So, if you want to craft something that's worth anything of value, you want to find high quality materials. Yep, I'm grinding right now. Grinding for resources. So yeah, you can grind for blueprints to craft weapons. And when you grind for those blueprints, you don't have to grind for the materials to craft them. Haven't touched crafting yet? Yeah, I've touched it a few times, but I craft very crappy items, not really anything of value. But for this gun, I want to craft it. Okay. Sorry about that. I cut off in the middle of saying something. My mic went out again. It's been doing this. I think it's a driver issue with my computer and the USB port. It's been acting up. Me to see if I can get another external USB thing. Because I think with the onboard USB adapters, the onboard ports are having issues. This PC I'm playing on is pretty old. Well, not playing on, but streaming on is pretty old, so that can be an issue with the USB ports. It never did it before, but since upgrading to the new latest version of Windows 11, I've just been having all sorts of issues. Alright, so all those rocks were crap. Not worth anything. There's raw ice over there. Okay, yeah, I'm back. You can see my mic, actually. Ooh, copper! That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, for the weapon I need copper, corundum, and dulavan. Got the dulavan. On this moon, there's tons of copper, but the quality is impossible to find anything that's over 500, over 600. Yes, I have a streaming computer and the gaming computer. So if my game PC goes down, I can still keep the stream going and I can still talk. And if the stream PC goes down, I can still be playing. I can get that back online and not lose where I am. Come on, give me something good. I wonder if something. Yeah, I'll need to research and find out what's causing that. Because the audio device is still getting power, so I know that's not. It's not the audio device that's going out. It's the signal sending my voice. Yeah, the setup I have is very. It's such a convoluted mess here. What I have. I'm set up so that I'm routing audio from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, and from the streaming PC back to the gaming PC, so I can hear the stuff that's going on. It's such a weird thing, and then sending the signal over from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, and then sharing it to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Ooh, 6. Come on, I want something over 600. 600 is just not great. Need over 600. Why is the sky pink? That's because the sun. I'm on a very cold moon that's frosted over, and the sun is setting, so the sky is changing compared to on Earth. When the sun is setting, it's more of a yellowish hue on the horizon, or orange yellowish hue. On this moon, it's purple because of how it's setting with the atmosphere. Each of the moons or planets have a different sunset. Yeah, I know. That's one thing about Star Citizen. It's a very beautiful game, but that's where most players or backers think that's where it ends. The game is just beautiful. You can take screenshots all day of all these amazing places, but once you start playing it as a game, you start noticing lots of bugs, and it becomes a frustrating thing to deal with. There are times when it plays smooth and it's like it's the most perfect game ever, when there's not a lot of bugs happening. You can get around a lot of things and it looks amazing. You're like, yeah, this game is amazing. I love this game. But it's not every day you will actually say that. Oh, really? Let's hope you live a very long time. Like you're immortal. Because I don't see that happening in the next 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. Unless you already have technologies that can do that. Then yeah, you will definitely be off this rock pretty soon. Um, ah, the sun's already setting and it's dark. It's hard to see anything when trying to fly on these moons and planets when the sun is down. Yeah, it's going away. That's why we have night vision. Oh yeah, you can still see. Kind of hurts your eyes a little, but it's better than flying in the dark and hitting a mountain at full speed. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, this is like the worst part about this, trying to find a good enough rock to Dulavan. I don't need a lot of Dulavan, but I would like to. If I come across it and it's. Oh, don't go too far. It's not a lot of them here, so. Should be a quick scan. If I can keep my ship steady enough to scan it. The wind is blowing. There, like the hurricane winds on this on this moon, so it makes it very difficult to do so. That's 200. Not great. Four. Come on, it has to be like one, at least 900. Again, I need. Give me another 900 and I'll be happy. Come on, scan already. That's such a long wait for it to tell me it's only 200. Yeah, if you want to try Star Citizen out, but don't want to buy it or pledge for it yet, there's a free fly coming up in 2 weeks. They'll have access to a lot of different ships that you can fly for free. And it's worth downloading it and checking it out if you want to. Would not recommend pledging or buying the game now. But they have a lot of free flies throughout the entire year. So if you ever want to check it out, that's the best time to check it out. 600. And that's not. Whoa! Flying into the ground. Looks like the sky, though. Okay, that's 18,000. Let's check it out. See if there's anything valuable from that. From this scan. It's copper, which is what I'm looking for. Just hope there's good quality. Come on. 4. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Material is, but the quality is not. See that they're all 5. Nothing over 5. Or over 6. 621. So 600. I want higher than 600. 1, 2. I want to get the best of the best for my weapon. Paranite. Copper. Let's go for the copper. Come on, 700, 800 copper quality. Come on, give it to me. I need it. I earn it. Amount of scanning I've been doing, I've earned high quality copper. I'm gonna scan a few more areas here, and then I'm gonna switch over so I can find corundum. Yes, all ships have their own unique way of flying. The jobs they're specifically designed for. Yes, this is night vision. Right now, the moon is dark and I can't see anything. So if I turn it off, I can't see anything. It'll be very difficult to fly around on this moon and see anything. So, this is just only for the ship visor. Turn it on, you see it there. If I go to third person, see everything is still dark. But if I switch around here, you see the visor is yellow. This is night vision for the ship itself. Cool new feature they added. Uh, 661. Yeah, it's kind of a tint for it to allow you to see in the at night. It's called low light lamp or lamp. For sure, I think. So much copper. None of it is high quality. Yeah, the highest I'm getting is only 600. Oh, it's 64,000. Yeah, I enjoy doing mining in this game. It's like the main thing I do, but scanning has been like the worst. Ooh, what the heck? Quantanium again. I found more quantanium. This thing here is one of the most valuable resources you can find in the game, but it has been devalued since the release of crafting into the game because you can. The only reason to mine this is if you're selling it to make money. Money right now, no one needs because there's a bug with the economy that everybody has like tons of it, so it's not worth it at all. But if you want to make money, mining this rock is going to make you a ton of money. It's 34,000 mass, and 74% of that is quantanium. About 80%. But that's a lot of quantanium in this rock. And there's another small little fragment over here that you can pull in. So that's two. I came across two really good quantanium rocks so far. I wouldn't mine them, but there's no reason for me to mine this. I'll have to take it back. The quality for now in these rocks doesn't matter. I think when refueling is in, not refueling, refining, ship refining is in, and you have to convert the quantanium into fuel, the quality will matter at that point. But currently, quality does not matter for quantanium. So any quantanium rock, 300 quality, 500 quality, doesn't matter. You would just mine it. It's 24,000. Let's check this cluster out over here. Maybe something interesting. Cool, it's copper. There's another copper, hopefully another copper group over there. So I'll check these two out. Come on, at least one of these groups have 700 to 800 quality. That's all I want. Not much I'm asking for. $500. Getting better, but still very low. I want something over 600. Come on. Oh. Yeah. 696. That's really close to 700. It's the closest I probably get for now, so I'm gonna mine it. It's not a big rock, too. Yep. If you have any questions about the game and I have an answer, I'll definitely let you know. Ooh, that's so dark. do have my ship lights there. That seems about right. There we go. Okay. Finally, you get to see some mining in action if you have not seen anyone do mining yet. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things coming in this game, but the fact that the development of it is so slow and it's going to take forever makes it very sad, frustrating, even a little angry. Especially if you've backed it. It's means you're waiting for it to get better, hoping it's going to get better. Ah, come on, I forgot to switch modes. I can't wait for them to remove this mode switching crap. I hate it. Really hate it. If you forget to switch your modes from nav to SCM, and depending on how you set up your ship, you will not be able to do certain things. Now I can. Right, cool. Mining, perfect. Yeah. This ship is not a solo ship. It's meant for a crew, which means I'm not supposed to be getting out of my seat, running all the way down here, coming down, doing all this nonsense. I'm supposed to have crewmates on board the ship to assist me. Since I don't have a crew at the moment, I'm doing it all solo, which makes it very difficult. Alright. Be very slow with this. All of this mining for only 5.70% of the stuff I want.
Extraction mode on.
No, not enough to craft a few items. No, come on, the wind, oh, come on. Ah, the winds are starting to pick up, which makes it very difficult to, come on. See, the scanning takes so long that it pushes you away from the stuff you're trying to, just because it's your scanning. It just, so, I really wish they would improve the scanning. That's the one thing I need them to do for mining. Scanning takes too long. There we go. See, all the scanning for this fragment I need. And my ship is getting pushed away from it. Jeez. Come on, scan already so I can see what's inside the rock. Yeah, for crafting some of the stuff, I need at least 4 SU, and this isn't even giving me enough for even one item. So I need to mine multiple of these rocks at the same quality or higher in order to come on. So if I have, see, I'm not even on SU of it. I only have 0.27 SU. I need at least 4 SU. I'm trying to craft the Gallant rifle. I don't think it's 4 SU, my 2 SU, but still, I'm not even pulling in enough to have even 2 SU of cargo to craft it. Either 4 or 2 SU. I can't remember offhand. I can actually let you know now. I have a screenshot of what I need to do. Yep. For the Gallant, I need 2 SU of copper, 4 SU of corundum. I think I mixed up the corundum and the copper together. Corundum is 4 SU, copper is 2 SU. I just need to get 2 SU of high quality copper. Of the same quality copper, if I want to get any use out of it. Okay, where's the fragments? Then I got pushed that far away? Yep, it pushed me very far away. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's not even 2 SCU. It's gonna take me a long time to actually get 2 SCU of what I want. Oh, then I need to find a larger rock to give me 2 SCU. Are you sure I don't need 2 SU? Because the screenshot I have of what I need to craft says I need 2 SU of it. It's literally saying 2 SU I need for it. Because I went to my crafter, my fabricator, and I looked at it and it said 2 SU. I didn't look it up online, so I'm not sure. Are we looking at the same thing? Oh yeah, you're right. It says CSU. I'm so used to just seeing CU. You're all right. The wind's already starting to pick up. Yeah, I always get confused between the CSU and the SU. I hate the fact that they do that, and you have to worry about 2 different units when trying to get something. Because I'm going with SU of cargo, like yeah, it's 2 SU, and you have to now worry about the CSCU, which is different from the SCU. This should just make it one standard thing. If it's this amount you need, that's what you need. This will confuse anyone, especially if you're just used to just going back. Okay, I have to My ship said me I have this much of stuff. It's this SCU, and it's no, it's this thing is saying you know you need this CSCU thing now. Yeah, I need to go to the site itself and get my information there. Because yeah, that thing confused because I really thought it was SCU because I just wasn't paying attention to that C over there. Do I have the site up? Hold on. I think I have the site. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, I do have the site here. Where's the Gallant? Okay, there we go. Gallant. Okay, this site sucks. It doesn't tell me, it doesn't convert it. Oh, does it convert it? No, it doesn't convert it. That does not. This site I'm on sucks. It does not convert it. It gives me the CSCU, not the SCU amount I need. This that I'm on is sc-craft.tools. I know there's another one. I forgot the link for it, and I just found this one because I didn't remember the other link for it. If you're gonna post a link, don't post a link. It's not gonna allow you to post a link. Just post probably that's the name of the site, and I'll add in the .com at the end of it.
Shields off.
Yeah, it's not gonna show the link. You have to like I said, just post the name of the site and not the URL. I'll be able to look up whatever I need to on there. All right. Cool, thanks. Am I in an org? I run a mining org. It was active. No, it's not really active anymore. A lot of players who had joined the org kind of started taking a break from Star Citizen. I'm guessing a permanent break because they haven't come back yet. They've kind of stopped interacting with anyone, doing anything. But I run a mining org. Am I flying over the ocean? I believe I'm flying over the ocean. Yeah, but their long breaks have been years. I call that a extended break. A permanent break. If they do actually come back to the game, I don't think they're joining back my org. They're just going someplace new. Yeah, these guys left before even the last patch, so it's been a while. And some do play, but they're more solo, so they don't even play with anyone else. They just come on, play by themselves, and do whatever. Gotcha, yeah. I understand that. Yeah, but Yeah, like I said, their break has been over a year. Some of them has been interactive for 4 years. Inactive for 4 years, I mean. So I kind of know that they're not coming back. I need to. All right, let's do a change here. Let's go to another planet in mine. I got some copper, not anything great, but I want to change up the scenery a bit. Just mining on this one moon it's not good for me. One scenery. Let's change it. Yeah, that's the problem with how Star Citizen goes. A lot of players will jump on, like they're fresh, they're new to it, they're seeing all these cool things happening. They start playing, they're having fun, but after time goes by, they start noticing certain things that other games have, this game does not have yet. And when they see a year pass by and those things are not added, they start becoming uh, unhappy with it. And I don't blame them. Alright, we're gonna head to Ariel. I need Orotite, so I need to head to here. So I need two things here, Corundum and Orotite. So let's head over there. I'm gonna head over to Hurston. And do some mining on a very, very, very hot moon.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I think it doesn't help that my org is mainly dedicated to just mining. Really, there's no combat. I don't really do a lot of combat and stuff. So if you're not heavily into mining and you just do mining on occasion basis, you're not gonna be too happy hanging out in New York, especially when I do some of the combat events. I mainly do mining, and it's what I'm comfortable doing. I do combat once in a while, if like I have no choice but to go and do the combat empire just to get the blueprints I want. I had to do it, and for Rock Breaker, which is, again, I'll keep saying this. No problem. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, again, for the mining event, they have the QV or Rock Breaker event. They keep saying it's a mining event. I say no, it's not, because it's mainly combat and mining at the very tail end of the event, or sandbox activity, whatever they want to call it. Yes, you're correct there. There's not a lot to do in as an org as well. Well, there are things to do as an org, but there are not enough tools to allow you to work together as an org. Like being able to share ships or give a ship to an org mate member so they can continue to keep on playing and doing things like if they don't have a ship, they can use the ship that you have. Um, for messaging each other, instead of coming to Discord, you can do it through the game. Like if you see someone playing in the game and they're actually playing with another group, you should be able to just send them a message saying, hey, are you playing another group? Do you want to join me doing this event? There's none of these tools to allow players to work together. It's just such a mess. Because a lot of players I know, they're playing in the game, but they're not on Discord. So it's hard to communicate with them. Hey, if you're doing an event and you're solo, do you want me to come in and help you out? You just can't. There's option you have to send a party invite, which, like me, if any other players are like myself, I hate when I'm in a party already and someone send me another party invite. I hate that. I'd rather someone just talk to me and let me know that they're in a party, they want to either join my party, or if I'd like to join their party. But we don't have those tools, so I can't really be too angry at the person for sending me the party invite, because that's the only system we have. They say they are working on the org tools. I'm hoping those things are part of it. You do? Where? Ah, it didn't update. It got me to Hurston, but then it didn't update to Ariel. Um, I'm not sure. I think I get what you're saying, but
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
yeah, I don't know. People, the patience. I think most players have run out of patience on just waiting for things to happen. I've been playing this game for about 6 years, and my patience is like at its peak. Well, no, not six. It's what, 8, 7, 8 years now. Jeez, the time is just going by.
Quantum travel complete.
And I'm like, it's these things that I've been waiting for to happen have not happened in such a long time. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. I just hope we get new tools soon. They are. It's in development. They said they are working on them, so that's a plus. Can I move this over just a tad bit more? There we go. Because I didn't see much of it. Hopefully I can find corundum down here. What do I need for the armor? I need the aurotite, which is I can find here as well. So that's hand mineable. Is aurotite hand mineable or ship mineable? I can't remember offhand. I know it's one of the newer ores they've added to the game. So do you guys do mining, or are you guys mainly for the ones who play Star Citizen? Do you do mining in it, or do you do combat? I know the player base is kind of split between combat, a lot more salvagers than miners, cargo runners. Yeah, most players I come across don't really do a lot of mining. They are mainly combat guys. Yeah. But I actually like that because I've noticed that because of how things have changed with the mining stuff, some combat guys have been trying to do mining, or they would be hiring players who do mining to find stuff for them, which is what I've kind of wanted from the game a long time ago, was to have a demand for the skill that I have doing mining, and the guys who do combat would be doing. But we don't have the ability to share blueprints, so they can like say, "Oh, I need this blueprint. If you get it from me, I'll mine these resources for you. I'll give you these resources for it." Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That's a yeah. I get what you're saying there. But yeah, I've just been waiting for this to come to fruition for a long time, for where everybody's role has something to overfulfill the other player who does not do that role. Like for I don't do combat much, but I value someone who does combat if they can acquire a certain item I need through doing combat. No, do I have my lamp on? No, it was off. Jesus. It looks like the lamp. Gotcha. Like, there was an org that I teamed up with. They are mainly combat guys. They know nothing about mining. And they wanted to do Hawthorne, and they didn't know anything about going into the caves and mining stuff. So they did the Hawthorne part, and when they finished clear out the thing and fired the laser, they called me in to help them learn how to do mining and how to mine the stuff in there, which was actually pretty cool. Harvestables, harvestables. I don't want to see the harvestables. We need scanning filters. When are we gonna get scanning filters? I'm tired of seeing how harvestables every few seconds. I send out a ping. Okay, what's the signature? There's so many things popping up on your thing, it's hard to tell, to see your signatures anymore. Benmaline. Aluminium. I need aluminium for something, but I'm not sure what. But I'm not gonna get it now. Is Dolavan better here? Can I get better quality Dolavan on this hot moon that I got on the cold moon? I gotta get closer. Scanning is just so painful. I'm just waiting for this thing to just scan the rock to let me know what's in there. Oh, come on. $6.51. Oh, come on down. Two. Come on. Jeez. Okay. When I finish scanning these, I'm not scanning anymore. Not scanning anymore. Delavan rocks. Too many of them, and it takes too long just to scan one of them. If they ever do a question on scanning, this is one of the questions I would like to get an answer to, is why this thing takes so long and what are the plans to speed it up? Dang, there's like none of them are great. Oh. Alright. Scan this one and I'm not gonna sit here scanning them all. Gotta scan each and every single one of these just for one or two rocks that are probably valuable. Yep, they're all. I'm not gonna. Ooh. I always would like to have a goal where I'm at. Bring over to best stack. I should scan the aluminium because sometimes it doesn't just have aluminium in here. Oh, corundum. Yep. Yeah, sure, definitely. If you no, it's best to put yours. My Discord isn't set to receive any friends, but if you put yours in there, I will definitely be able to add you to my thing. I need to add my Discord to the what's it called? The description, not description, the description on my thing there, so it's easy for anyone to just go to it. I'll have to add that later on. Oh, my about me on the YouTube there. But if you put your Discord name, I can definitely find you, or your Alright, perfect. Yep, I'll add you to my thing when I'm finished here. Ooh. Alright, 400. Alright, so there is corundum inside this rock, but not worth it. Alright, let's see if we can find something. Yep, I'll definitely add you later. As soon as I'm finished with this stream, it's gonna be hard to do it while I'm on here. You're not even playing? Oh, nice. Oh, you make music. Do you stream your music, or do you create the videos of you making it or anything like that? If you do, I'll definitely check out your channel. I'm kind of trying to. I've been trying to learn to make music for a couple of years now. Not great. I have a SoundCloud. I have like all the trash I've made on there. Nice. Yeah, I do it as a hobby as well too. I haven't added my SoundCloud to it, but yeah, it's mainly trash. I'm not good at it. It for me, I know it's trash, so I don't really care. It's like I know it's trash. I know no one's gonna say this is amazing, so it doesn't bother me at all. Also, I like getting feedback on what I make, so if it's trash, I'd like to know if it's trash and if I need to how I can improve on it. As long as you're not mean and saying this is utter garbage, you need to give up on your hobby of creating music. I don't really care. Yeah, that happens. People will criticize you harshly at times. Some people are actually pretty cool about it, but you will run into people who are very, very harsh with their criticism. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, since yeah, I don't think you don't post it. So it would be cool if you had post your some of it. Well, the ones you actually do like. Uh, do I have my SoundCloud? Well, I do have it on my Oh, I can post that in the chat here. 1 second. You can hear the garbage I've made. Where's my SoundCloud? I have too many. There it is, my SoundCloud. Okay, here's my SoundCloud. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to copy, paste. That's my SoundCloud. So all who wants to see or listen to my garbage, you can go there and listen to it. It's pretty old stuff though. I haven't really made anything. I did start it back about a year or two back making music, and then I stopped again. I've been busy doing other things, Star Citizen and 3D modeling. Yes, corundum and these were aluminium rocks. But they're just low quality corundum. You don't see the link? It should have posted it in both hold on 1 second. I think it only posted on Twitch. There you go. But I'm making, trying to actually create a Star Citizen-like ship. I create other models too. If you want to check out some of the old stuff, new and old stuff I'm working on. Here's my webpage. You can check out some of the models I've been working on recently. There you go. Both my SoundCloud and my webpage for my 3D models. I stream it as well, but I stream it on I do stream it on a different channel. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's not showing up on YouTube. Oh, I think it's showing up now. I just posted it directly to YouTube. Yeah, stuffed avocado. Thank you for the follow. If you guys don't see it on YouTube, let me know. I will post it again. But you should see both links now. I posted from my other account, so you may see a different name, but that's my other name that's posting it. Festinite. I'm learning to sculpt. I also, if you see on my thing, I have a character there. I do character models as well. But I've been focusing mainly on hard surface because I'm horrible at it. I'm trying to get better at sculpting. I'm trying to learn to do sculpting in ZBrush, which is not easy for me at the moment. But yeah, I want to move on to using ZBrush to sculpt characters now. And for 3D Studio Max is what I'm going to be using for hard surface modeling. You love ZBrush? Yeah, ZBrush is actually pretty cool. It's not easy to learn though, because I'm struggling with the UI. That's mainly what I'm struggling with ZBrush, is trying to get used to the UI. Because I would start to understand certain things, and then I'm gonna try to do something that's easy for me to do in 3D Studio Max, and I can't find a tool to do it in ZBrush. It frustrates me, and I stop using it. Then I forget everything I learned because I would stop using it for a whole year. Then I try to go back to it again. I'm like, okay, maybe I would get it now. And I run into the same problem over and over and over. I'm like, why is it not as simple as Max for me to understand how to do these things? Yeah, I made instrumental music. The program I'm using is Ableton, Ableton Live. I actually like using it. It's a pretty good software. The plugins I've used to make the music are, what's it called? Native Instruments. Oh, you use Ableton as well? Nice. I love Ableton. It came with the my keyboard, the MIDI keyboard I bought, so I've been using that ever since, and I really like using it. Of course, it was a free version, and I had to upgrade to the pro version, which was worth it. there's copper. I can get copper too, but it's garbage. Yeah, well, that's how I use my ZBrush. I have a pen tablet, and I don't really use my keyboard much. I try to combine everything to the tablet, but I do have I do use the keyboards as well. But I try to bind everything to my tablet more or less without having to go over to the keyboard. I have a very old Wacom tablet. It's like super old, but it still works, so I still use that. Yeah. Yeah. Everton was just my first time using it, and I liked how intuitive it was, and I just stuck with it. I was like, well, I'm gonna upgrade to a new software. Might as well be the one that I've been using and gotten used to. Yes, yes, is old. Yeah, mine is old too. Like I said, if you look at some of the music I have on there, ooh, Orotype. This is what I'm looking for. It's pretty. How many years back I started doing it, and the only recent one is probably about 3 years ago. The recent thing I've made. So it's not the best thing. It's still, you can tell I'm still relatively new, trying to understand how music works. I've been looking up in music theory, and that is I don't comprehend that at all. But I've been trying to just learn whatever I can and just make whatever I like or what I think sound good. I would make that. I have gotten some compliments from some other people on some of the stuff that I have made. They said they understand the composition of what I'm trying to make, and I was like, yeah, it's if you played it better, it would be better. But yeah, the composition, the arrangements of the instruments wasn't bad. They are? I don't know, man. I think they are all horrible. Even when I got a good compliment, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. This is way below average, even below than worse. It's just that bad. Yeah, I don't think anything I make will ever be great. It'll always be bad. Even when someone says, "Look, this is like the best thing I've ever heard," I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's still bad." Okay, I found some Watertight here. It's good, but it's bad. The quality is only 623. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, if you have your SoundCloud, if you want to post it in the YouTube there, I would definitely check it out. I would like to hear. I know you said you don't really want, you don't post your stuff much, but I would like to hear it. Oh, really? Yeah, the Storma, I made it. I like it. It sounds like when I was making it, it was like for when I was thinking about the menu for a video game, and you would hear this sound playing while you're looking through the menus. And it's oh sure. What's your Discord? I'll have to add you later on because like I said, I'm on here. I have to go. I have a different Discord on my other computer, and I have to get over to it. It's gonna be a problem. So if you just post your the Discord name, I'll add you later on. But I can make the storm better. I know I can improve it. There's something I want to add more to it. I just don't know what that'll make it sound better. I think I do. I just don't know how to bring it out. I think that's been most of what I've had issues with is bringing out the instruments or the thing I have in my head is to bring it out in the program. Yeah, yeah. If it's something to well that will distract me from what I'm making, yeah, don't post it if you think it will. If I'm finished with it, and then because that was just a sample of what I'm working on for that storm. There's another. I have a few other ones that I'm trying to make, and I just have not been able to get them out of my head. Yeah, I understand. That's fine. And my age group, I'm in my 40s. I don't know if we're in the same age group. Most of the guys I come across are probably 20 and 30s. Okay, that's better than being a teen when it comes to the age group. All right, there's some more tight here. Yeah, I don't really copy other people's stuff. I try to have my own, but sometimes if you do listen to someone else's music or they see something that they're working on, you're like, "Oh, that's interesting," and sometimes you unknowingly will copy it without knowing that you are, and you're like, "Oh crap, I heard what they made, and it sounds now their sound is in my head, and I'm adding it to my own." So I understand that. Come on. True. Yeah, if you create the exact same thing, yes, then you're copywriting. You didn't get any inspiration. You just went with what they have, and that's definitely not inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind anyone hearing something and getting inspired by what they hear and not just copying it outright. And if you do copy something, at least give the original creator of it credit for it. At least you can say, well, you know what? This song I made is mine, but there's a little part of it I added from someone else, and this is who I got the inspiration from when I added it. Whoa, 800 and okay, I cannot pass up on this thing. This is really good. Not what I'm looking for, but it's 817.10. Definitely gonna grab that. come on. What is this thing? Forever will... Why can I not find these rocks with same quality, but it's copper or corundum? I found 10 at very good... Not very high quality, but it's... Alright, so I'll be cracking you first. What are you? 24,000? I should be able to crack you with the psi laser. Switch over, make sure that's switch. Let's get into position here. I'll make sure I'm close enough, not too far away, because I'll need to sink a lot of power into this rock to crack it open. Okay. Alright, to mine on this moon, I have to make a few changes to my character loadout. Okay. We are going to be taking that off. Taking that off. That. 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 And that. Moving on with that. That. And that. Put you on. Need you. Oh, that's only those two. Okay. Gotta have this hot suit for this moon. You wanna go mining on it? Do not want to die from heat stroke. This money head should be able to crack it on its own, providing the desync doesn't keep on doing that. It's only 3%. Yeah, I don't have the full thing on here. Okay. Not using you. We'll be using the Helix then. Just have to come down here anyway once to grab the suit. Okay. I don't have any I don't have a stampede. But raw power seems to be working. It's gonna be a slow process though, but yeah, who was it? Was it Sci-Fi? Who? If SFG FX, are you still here? Do you have any of your models or your sculpts online? I would definitely like to take a look at them. I like seeing what other people create in their 3D software. The software I've been using, I use Trees for Your Max. I have Substance Painter. I've been trying to learn to texture in that. That's why all of my models are textureless because I suck at UVs and texturing. So I've been slowly getting better at that. Um, I've been learning Marvelous Designer to create clothes and stuff. I've been working on that a lot these days. I need to start posting some of the stuff I've been working on in Marvelous Designer on my site. Or start streaming it. And why is this doing this? Oh, come on, game. What is this? Let's look down some more. So if it goes up, it's still in there. It's killing my progress of mining this rock. I think probably next week I'll be doing a stream more on 3D modeling instead of Star Citizen, depending on if the patch comes out in time, the 4.8 patch comes out. But I was meaning to actually get started working in on my. If you look at my description, if you guys want to check out my stream on, if you're on YouTube anyway, if you go to my description, you should see the description in my about. You should see the link for my 3D modeling channel. That's why I stream to on YouTube. Well, on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, well, it'll always be on there. It'll be on for both game and for 3D modeling. Music streams, I don't think I'm gonna do any of those because it's my progress in that is horrible, and the way I do it is also horrible. So I don't think that's streamable. But if you want to check it out, you can go over to there, and you should be able to see me live on there whenever I go live. If you're interested in watching me do stuff in my 3D software. Jeez, this is the slowest climb I've ever had. I need to get Surge. I don't want to use my Stampede just yet. I could use it to boost my power output, but I have a Surge on here too. But in order to get Surge, I have to go all the way over to Nyx to buy it there. Yeah. It's slowly climbing. Can watch a Netflix show with the time this is taking to climb into the green zone, the optimal zone anyway, I should say. One, slowly but surely, it's getting there. Finally, it's there. Okay, I'd rather do the smaller fragment cracking on the smaller laser than using the big one. It feels safer to do it from the smaller one. Well, not smaller, but lower power. Is this the high quality rock? Yeah, it takes a long time to scan the large rock, then it takes a long time to scan its fragments after it fractures. There we go.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's only 1,000, 1,200.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
That's why I didn't use the front laser. If this one has packing so much power to charge that thing, imagine what it will do to the front one would do. It is calming. I actually enjoy doing it, but wait till you run into a very tough rock, it no longer calming after that. It becomes a thing of trying to coordinate with other players to fracture it. It's and as a group, it's really really good. Right now I'm not doing it solo, and it's not this on this ship. It's not really meant to do solo. As a group, it works really well because we coordinate with other players on how much power they're putting into their rock. But yeah, it's relaxing. It's fine. Where's the the 7 or 8? I mean. That is not calming part is what I'm doing here right now is scanning the rock. The cracking of it, beautiful. But the scanning part it just pulls you out of it. So you're just sitting here just waiting for numbers to pop up to let you know if what you're gonna if this what you're looking at if it's something valuable for you to crack or not. And I'm just sitting here just waiting for it to scan it. And it sucks when you have to do it for every single fragment. Okay, so this is what I want. So that's 3,000. That's why I enjoy mining too. It is very, very calming. It's also, there is a little bit of a challenge to it at times. Like when you run into a rock that's just very difficult to do and you have to find a way to lower its resistance or its instability.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, 817, that's what I want. But it's very low. Now this thing just slid in the front of it. No, I can't see it. If you're 817, I'm happy. Oh, move away. Actually, let's get you. Any 817% in here? Nope, 100% tin. Of something else, of low quality tin. It says I have to sit here a while waiting for it to just let me know it's only 300 quality. Alright, I think I got everything I need from this, unless there's a fragment hiding behind there that I don't know about. Alright.
Mining mode on.
Oh, I need copper and like I can find copper here, but I need corundum. Yes, I do. I have throttle and stick. I cannot play this game if I was using keyboard and mouse. I would lose my mind. Using I think flying with the sticks feel much more intuitive. The feedback I have with my sticks is a lot better. Woohoo, corundum! Finally, corundum at corundum. Not corundum in something else, but corundum, the rock itself. Now, can I get high quality? The flight stick I use is the 56 Rhino from Logitech. It's not the cheapest. It's not the most expensive ones. They sit in the middle. I like them because they feel nice for me for what I do. But there are better sticks you can buy if you're play games that Sims that require you to 622. Man, come on, give me 700 at least. For mining, the throttle is a must for me because my throttle doubles as both the throttle to move my ship forward and back. And when I'm mining, I split it. It has a dual split, so I can split it, and I have the other part of it just working for just to operate the mining laser, which is really good. It's 600. I know six. That's closer to 700. That's 6. I'll go. I'll take it. I'll take it. 687 is closer to 700 than that 622. It's a pretty big rock too. Much percentage. Holy crap! I didn't notice that. 55% of this corundum rock is 680. Okay, this rock is good. I was complaining about it. I was whining about it. My mistake. This rock is really good. This is a first. Cause look, usually it's the quality is like will be 560. Look, the quality at 567 would be 55% corundum in the rock, but it's reverse. 4% is the low quality. 55% is the high quality. That's a mistake, but I will take it. I will take this mistake. I love this mistake. I will go for it. That's a lot of corundum I'm getting at high enough. It's still not at 700. If it was at 700 or 800, it'd have been perfect. But, I don't know if I'll find anything better. Can you scan the rock already? Okay. Okay, corundum is different. This has 710 corundum at 45%. Oh, I was gonna mind that rock, but this one is actually at 710, so this one actually wins out. I'll still mind that one, but this one is much more important. I mean, I'm definitely minding this. That is so cool. Because I haven't seen that in a long time. Because most rocks, once the quality is high and it's a quality you want, it's always low in a percentage. But this one, the percentage is very high for a very high quality rock. That is most unexpected and most welcomed. At least the corundum I don't have to worry about, but the copper is going to be difficult. Where am I going? Okay. Alright, so 2 of the 3 things I need are down. Once I mine these 2 rocks here, I'm set with corundum. Don't have to worry about corundum. Especially I'm getting it at 56%. The other one is 55 with a 11,000 mass rock. That is really good. The rewards of finding a good rock is always good. Actually, that's only 4,000. I don't mind pulling in. My car is not gonna get full over this. I was gonna for the other rock, I'll land a ship and put an Optimax on there to really help me out. All right, perfect. Oh, come on, desync. Stop. Come on. Undo this. I'm starting to enjoy my mining run since I started, what? 3 hours ago. 22 minutes. Come on, scan already. 100% corundum. Come to me. That's 2 SCU. That is so good. Please stop. Come on. This is another 100%. Come on. Give me the corundum. Oh, another 100%. Cool. Already up to 3 SU of corundum, which is really good. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, come on, stop this. I really would like to know what's causing this weird desync. That only happens on the mole. Happens on the prospect as well, but it's not as egregious. It's just not that bad. But on this thing, it happens too frequently. Oh. Nice. Almost have 5 SU of this, which is really good. Yep.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's get rid of you so I can see what's behind you.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield.
There we go. See, that's why it's important to get rid of some certain rocks. If they're covering other rocks, you may end up losing, passing stuff that you actually want. All right, perfect. I got 710, 5.85 SU. It's not bad. All right, let's get to the other rock. I'm gonna put a gadget on that rock, so I want to get the max out of it. Rather having it mixed in with other things. Just, 1,000. All right, so let's set her down here.
Engines off.
All right. What I'm about to do now is put a gadget on the rock, which should aid me in clustering the ores I want to pull in, so I can spend less time pulling in stuff I don't want. A lot of players don't like doing this and like getting out of their ship to deal with it. I don't mind. This is actually, it still feels good to me to just come out in here and see how massive this thing is compared to my character. Look at the size of this thing. You would assume flying above it, it looks tiny. The thing is huge. Let's put you on. Do not flip it upside down. Oh, good. It has a bug where it flips it upside down, and it's difficult to adjust it after it's flipped. So, oh, and it does that. There we I've never seen any value in getting it higher than 90, so 90, 92 doesn't matter. Once it's in the 90s and you can activate it, you're good. What I need to remember now is when I crack the rock, if it's not destroyed, I need to go there and pick it up. Now, this is only 11,000, so I shouldn't need to need the helix.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh really? 21 salvage. Let's see. I want to get into range here. That should be fine. I always like to tilt my ship at least 10 degrees up like this. Alright. Get in. So yes, only 11,000. This should be able to crack this if I don't start floating off into the sunset. Stop already. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do not do that. There we go. Perfect break. Wasn't really much of a challenging rock, but the desync made it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop this. I see nerd. Who cares? No, let's grind him. That's what I want. Ah. It's not as good as the 710 I grabbed there, but it's close to 700, so grab it. Come on, enjoy it before it goes into the red. Right. 100% of 680 something. Come on, scan already. need to head to Nixon to get my loadout fully there for this ship. This laser is working at half capacity of what I want it to work. How I want it to work.
Extraction mode on.
Oh my! I can't scan that thing. It keeps moving away from it. I'll take a scan. It takes forever, and then when it's doing this, you just can't even find out what the heck is in the rock because it keeps moving away from it over and over and over again. Just scan the rock. This is so annoying that it takes this long to let me know that it's a rock I don't care for or I don't need. Yeah, my frustration, you can hear it now, right? It's, yeah. I'm literally fighting with the game doing weird things and actually fighting with the game's mechanics on how things work. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. 100% of 6. It's already 3.99 SCU. That's a lot of random. Don't move. Don't do that. Alright, so all of this I'm just pulling in because it's 100%. Come on, scan it. There we go, see? 100%. So I made out actually really good with this rock. If I can find copper rocks doing the same thing, I'll be so happy. But I think this is only for corundum. Only corundum does the opposite. Because if I find out 800 or 900 corundum, I will be so happy.
Extraction
Oh, come on! Oh my god. I'm trying to scan this one fragment here to verify if it's something I need on. Just realized I didn't scan it. Stop. Oh my. Almost missed a piece here. Oh, come on. There we go. But I think that's all of it.
Mining mode on.
Trouble on the bay. Earthquakes and Lockman. Bad times today. Alright, let's see if I can grab my thing. Hopefully I still have it. Come on, many years.
Engines off.
Oh no! Don't crush me! Damn it! Not fine. Do I have nothing? Thought I had a drink on me. It was on my other armor. Open. What the heck? Where's the? Did I not bring the food with me? What? Oh, I did. It's not. It's not in the backpack. It's in my chest. There we go. There we go. I was about to freak out for a sec. I was like, am I screwed here? Because my thirst is really low and I need to drink something. Have some bland noodles.
Engines on. Launch complete. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Landing gear up.
Let's do a few more scans, see if we can find. Probably get more lucky and find a more higher quality corundum or even aurotite.
Mining mode on.
I think I need a first sniper something. I don't know what it is yet, but it's hard to tell because how stupid the first night. They haven't even fixed this in the PTU. It's still a problem. It's only 5, so it's still not even great. Oh, it has silicon in there. Silicon I need for an undersuit. But I know I can go that'll give me more silicon. What happened to that's dedicated silicon aux. 12,000, what are you? So 14,000. This is definitely Aphrodite. Oh, Adonite. That's something I need. I know I need this for something. But I want to get a high quality Adonite, not a low quality one. I think I may need all of them. I'll just grab them all. No, I've not messed with those packs at all. I've seen them, but I've never bothered to get it. Are they any good? Where's my... What happened to the backpack? Okay, that's strange. Anyway, that's... I definitely don't need it. I do have for the music I do for the singing part of it. I have a humming part where I had a voice. It wasn't really a true voice, but it was just more like hums and stuff like that in the top of it, but not for not for music but for Star Citizen and stuff for playing. Yeah, I've seen those. They've never interested me at all. I never like watching. Whenever I watch streams, I watch someone doing that. They're like, open a door, do this. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Not what I enjoy. I rather have the controllers where I can physically just grab them and just do things instead of telling the game to do something for me. What's the quality of this thing? Are you gonna scan? What? It did scan it. It didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen them. I just it's never interested me in getting them. I've always looked at it like, why would I wanna shout out commands when I can just do them? Especially when I'm playing at nighttime and it's late. I don't want to be shouting out commands. Well, I don't know, you have to shout out, you can say, but sometimes they get very and they don't really hear the commands. So you have to be a little bit louder. So it's okay. Gotcha. So you like hearing cute. Uh, yeah, I'm a huge Star Trek fan. Q is one of the those characters that are really interesting. I'm just a huge sci-fi fan in general. Yeah, if I did get a voice, it would be of the William Shatner voice. Patrick Stewart is also cool. He's one of my favorite captains as well. So having him there, like those two voices, I would actually have as my options. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm back. I had to step away for a second. You have a Dr. Crusher too? I guess it's a very popular voice pack. Dr. Crusher is not really memorable for me. Do they have a data one? They have Diana Troy? That one I may go with. Nice, yeah. I like Dato's voice in the series. that that could be true. Oh crap! No, why is it overcharging? I'm grabbing these because I need this for a mining mission, so I'm just grabbing them now since it's a lot of head night. This is the most difficult thing to find. I can find Aphrodite and the other materials easier, Aphrodite and Dolphin easier, but Adonite, you come across it, you need to mine it, because there's no telling when you'll get it again. Ooh, do they have Jakar? Jakar is my favorite voice. If they don't have Jakar, I don't care. The other voices are nice, but I like Jakar as my favorite. He's like my favorite character in the entire series. Or if they have Kosh the Volon's voice, I'll take that one too. Those two I want. Londo, maybe. I don't know. But Jakar, definitely want his voice. Ivanova, yeah. If Ivanova is a good one too. Yes. Actually, her voice actually fits well for it if you're using it for a ship, because she's was mainly whenever she's on the bridge and commanding other ships to come into dock. Yeah, her voice is like perfect for it. Oh. I would say Stargate, but the only voice I like in Stargate is Colonel O'Neill. Teal'c maybe, but it's only O'Neill's voice. If I have a voice command thing, it would be O'Neill's. That's it. The O'Neill from the series, not the movie. The Doctor Who doctor? Which doctor though? There's so many doctors in Doctor Who. Over the years, there's been so many Doctor Who voice actors. That's all. Okay, yeah, that one isn't bad at all. I think he's like the most popular one. Well, I saw a poll or something that says he's the most popular Doctor Who there was. Uh, oh, that one. Yeah, he's like one of the older Doctor Who's other doctors there. Yeah, that's what I saw from a poll. It was saying he was the more popular one. Gotcha. Damn, they're all crap though. They're all like 400s, 300s, 200s. I haven't watched the last few series of it. Kind of lost interest in it. So I'm not sure. I haven't seen the last ones yet, so I don't know. But I did hear a lot of people did not like the last two Doctors. Yeah. Yeah, I saw all the videos and stuff. Everybody was like, "No, this is the worst Doctor," and all this. I'm like, okay. But at that time, I had stopped rewatching it. Oh, really? At some point, I'll probably check it out to see what happens. I'm always a sucker for a good story. As long as the story is interesting, I'll take a look at it. But I think most of, a lot of people were saying the problem with it was because it was a female doctor and all the doctors were male. That it didn't make any sense. So does the story actually go into that, or is it just some other different story that covers the female doctor story? Gotcha. Yeah, then yeah, and that's probably what annoyed a lot of people. The fact that it was not explained, and the fact that it was just a one-off. Now we're just, oh, the doctor's not female. Now it's no longer female. It went back to being male, and it's like, okay. So I can see why people would have a problem with it if the story itself just on on who the character is just goes off the rails and just does something totally different and didn't stick with it. 600. Come on, scan. Jesus. Just slows my progress down to scan these things. I want to mine them, but I would like to pull in at least one high quality cadenite rock. Come on. Tell me if this doesn't slow down the whole enjoyment of this. It's having to just sit here and wait for it to pop up some numbers saying, this is what you have in the rock. Would you like to mine this rock? Three. Come on, thing. I'm just waiting here. Two. All right, that's it. I am not gonna mine them all. Oh no, oh no, no, do not get stuck there. Forget about the collision on that side. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, let me take this stuff to refine. Let's.
Engines
All
on.
right, let's take this to refine.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Now, to do the refining process, it's not too bad, but That's not where I want to go. There we go. Michael 5. Nope, not Arc L1. Darn you. I said 5. 5. There we go. Leaving Ariel on our way to. There's Hurston. Okay. I'm gonna refine this stuff here and see how much I can get out of it. Hopefully it's just enough that I can, Did I get copper? I didn't get... I got some copper, it wasn't that great. I got some... Got the corundum, which was good. Dolovan was good. So I have all 4, I believe. All 3 I need. But the quality wasn't what I fully wanted, but I'll... Just to test out how it is compared to the standard gun to an upgraded gun. That's verified.
Quantum travel complete.
Is that my hangar, or is it on the opposite side? It's on the opposite side. Oh, not the opposite side, it's above. Okay, all that can stay there. Where am I going? It's back here. Send it down.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
No problem. Kind of noticed because yeah, your your thing cut off in mid sentence. I was like, yeah, I probably have to step away for to do something. I'm just refining the ores on my ship right now. Okay. We want Dynex. That, yes. You, yes. For you, definitely. For you, uh-huh. And that's it. Got a quote. 2 hours. Confirm. Yes, confirm it all. Alright, so that one is in there. Alright, well. And the rest I can just refine them for whatever. I don't really care what. I'll use it for that one too. 40 minutes. Alright, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Not bad. I'm getting. Okay, I'm getting quite a bit back. Copper only 22. Not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. So those are refining. Let's get rid of the inert materials in my ship. Only worth 10 AUEC. I need to come back in this place for in 2 hours to collect that material. Then craft a weapon. Gotta still mine orotite. Do I have wave shifter here? Gadget. Wave shifter! Need it. I need 2. Let's get 4. Some money. Alright, perfect. I got the wave shifter. Oh, pardon me. There's like, can I get the XL here? utility. Where are the modules? There we go, modules. So we have the Excel here. We do. I need this. I'll buy 2 just in case. Perfect. Need the Excel for my ship. Utility. There we go. All right, perfect. Now my house seat is hold. I need to get something from Nix for the to make it much more usable.
Today's scheduled waste
I have an all pod here.
until further notice.
Can I fit them all? Because I want to take them with me, because I know if I leave them in there, I'm going to forget them. All right. All right, I think I'm going to call it here. It's been like almost 4 hours I've been at this. 3 hours, 30 minutes. I need to get lunch, breakfast, whatnot. It's been a long morning. But thank you guys for stopping by, keeping me company, catching up on sci-fi voice actors and all of that. Like I said, I also do 3D models. If you guys want to check out my 3D models, let me know. You can check out my other channel. We'll be doing some 3D models on there. So, yeah. Anyway, catch you guys later.